Hello! Let me just open the game because I forgot to, like an absolute moron. I mean, can you blame me? It's hard to remember these things. Oh, whoops, I also forgot to change the text. This is going great already. Oh, ba-da-bum. So, how are y'all doing today? I hope you're well. You found cobalt in the spaceship game that you were playing? Hey! I'm guessing that's a good thing. I have no idea if cobalt is useful for anything. Let's see. Where is cobalt in the periodic table? I feel like I remember cobalt having some weird properties from my chemistry class, but I may have gotten the highest grade in chemistry, but I'm not very good at it. I'm completely faked that. It's using batteries? Right, it is. Though don't you also use other things in batteries? I don't know. Well, congratulations. Well, welcome back to our city, everyone. Which is looking decently. I can't actually remember like what we were doing last time. We were trying to solve the education issues and also trying to fix the energy issues. Fixing education and fixing energy, I think, was the big two. But the dam didn't work. Where is the dam? The dam is down here. It just doesn't work. And I just don't understand. You stupid dam. So yeah. Let's try those. Damn, I know, right? Because water flowed in from both sides? Yeah, but it shouldn't flow in from both sides anymore. It only flows one way. I think the dam just doesn't work on this map, is my conclusion. But yeah, so we need two primary things. We need to fix energy and we need to fix education. You get to meet up with some fellow trans people tonight and write letters to your local and state representatives. Oh, good luck! That's a great idea. Okay, we have mostly fixed energy, I don't think. So let's bulldoze these. The main problem we have is education. There's also garbage. Garbage is also a problem. Which one is garbage? We can't afford another recycling center. Garbage is alright. Political activism. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's worth a shot. You never know, it might work. Alright, we're also working on like another expansion of buildings up here. Which hopefully should lead to we also need to educate all of those people. Think about it, they don't have any. Like, we need a major expansion here to justify all the expansions that need. Like, all the buildings and such and such. But yeah. Primary concern is education. Education is important, but no one wants to get educated. Like, why is no one educated? That's 32% uneducated people. I don't understand. Could also get an expansion, but I don't think it's worth it right now. 30% never went to elementary. But how have 32% never went to elementary? We have so many elementary schools. Except for up here, obviously, because this area is new. But I guess we can put in one. Like here or something. Yeah, seriously. How is so many people not in education when we have so many educating places? Or maybe it's like a policy thing we need to do. Boost the education budget. I mean, young adult automatically choose education over working. Prioritizes education over working for young adults. Increase. Yes, please. I solved the education. Woo! That should probably help, I would imagine. Alright, so it's gonna take a while for that problem to solve itself. So while that happens, let's work on another expansion, because we need more people and such. So like expand up here. How's it going? I'm quite well, I think. I've been having kind of a stressful day, but for the most part alright. I'm trying to like relax a bit and take it easy. I'm gonna make a spider. How do a spider look? I'm gonna like do a straight row like that, and then do spider legs. Aha. Taking it easy sounds good? Yeah, taking it easy is always a good idea. I agree. Don't ask me why I decided that this area must be a spider, but it's a requirement now. See, that kind of looks like a spider, right? I'm not the only one that sees that, right? Spiders are cool, okay? You found a crumb today? What? How is there crumbs down there? Spiders are awful? What do you mean spiders are awful? They're adorable. I will not have spent a spider slander like this. Eared. A better eat spiders. He would agree with you that spiders are great. I can't have this, chat. Spiders are great. I will not accept any counter arguments. End of discussion. This leg will be like commercial. I think I'm gonna make this leg commercial too. Then we're gonna have another office leg on the other one. Like up here will be office. You have such a big fear of them? Really? I always found them so cute. I remember I used to, like, when I was younger, I catch house spiders and kept them in a box. And then would, like, feed them flies. Until my parents found out, and they got very mad at me. When you was younger, you had a soldier living in your room, and you have given a name. A spider makes more sense. I love my little pet spiders, which weren't really pets. They were just like random spiders that kept caught and kept in the room. It was probably, I was probably torturing it with the benefit of hindsight. I can't imagine I was very happy about the arrangement. Okay, the game is very loud. I'm gonna turn the game down a bit for you as well, because I feel like it's very loud. Can I like... At least you kept your spiders wild and still did. I mean, this... Okay, admittedly, this was when I was like 10. Wait, I had this habit when I was 10, and my parents got mad at me for it. I mean, I hate flies and mosquitoes way more than spiders, so... I'm gonna build another windmill because I think we'll struggle a bit. And we are also going to have... Even talking about them get you creeped out? I mean, that's fair. I guess I can understand that. There's a recycling center up here, so that should be alright. Could also build a recycling center over here, but I don't have the money. Right, I think we may want a hospital. Like this, we can probably make do with just one of these in the center here. Fire. Can't afford it. You live in the middle of nowhere, so spiders there, right? Yeah, I can imagine it would be. I mean, it's kind of fun too. Sometimes you walk in a room, do you think 5 minutes walk out and there's a random rep in the path now? That's almost impressive. These spiders work fast, huh? Okay. Okay. That's those services taken care of. Now we need... So they should have pretty much everything. The only thing that they do not have is education, which is very important. Also, these guys don't have power. So we just need to like quickly connect these up temporarily. And then we need education. Education is extremely important because we want to fix our education issues. Spiders are insanely fast at webbing. Yeah, I can imagine they would be. This is impressive, to be honest. So let's build a school in each of the arms, to be honest. I guess we can like probably do one school here. Like one school down here. Now I think I'll put a community school over here somewhere. Also, when you scare a spider, that way it spins fast. It's hilarious. I don't know. I've never seen that before personally, so I wouldn't be able to tell. I want a community school over here. I don't know that much about spiders, to be honest. Let's just double check that there are no issues anywhere else. There's some abandoned buildings we should probably deal with. People keep complaining about education. I'm trying. Chat, they're bullying me over my poor education. Oh, whoops, that's not the building I want to remove. It's over here. We're trying, okay? We'll have more educated people soon. Okay, let's education. Community school, we need one about here, I think. Yeah, let's put it like here. Should be good. Alright. Should be plenty of elementary schools over here. Now we need high schools and a university and such. Also need public library. We need so much for these like new areas. Like each expansions needs so much public service. It's insane. That's how the amount of high schoolers raised, but not middle schoolers. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, middle school? I don't think there is a middle school. There's elementary and then that's high school. Right, makes more sense. We'll slowly work on it. Soon enough. We'll have better education options. Right, so like high school is reasonably alright. Could use more high schools over here, maybe, I don't know. Elementary is mostly alright, except for like up here, which is the new area. University, there's a big lack of universities. Alright, let's build a high school. I think we're probably gonna need 2 high schools at least. So let's build like 1 here. And then we're gonna build... The other one can be like a creative arts one over here. So we have like variety. You can pick different degrees. Oh, we can also build a modern technology and alternative university. Okay, that's not university. We need a high school over here. This is expensive, chat. We also need libraries. Come on, I need 30,000 to build my high school. Give me money, please. I'm almost there, chat. Just there. I got the money. Alright, now these should have high schools. Lacking universities. But we're slowly making progress, chat. Hopefully with the new budget, or like the new education improvements. Like our education budget is insane. We're paying 25,000 for education. I better get something from my education funds. Like seriously, we're paying so much money for education. Can I take a... This is taking so long. Can I take a loan? I don't want to take a loan. Because I have to pay it back. But we need to solve the education crisis. Do you have a garbage issue? I guess we can like look at... I don't think garbage is too big a deal. Your income is at a new peak? 13k? I haven't been higher than a 13k? I mean, I complain about it because I want to build a lot of new things. And it's expensive. Solar power plants. That sounds cool. A third loan? Oh, those seem useful. Okay, so we have a couple new cool options, but for now, education is the biggest deal. So we need a university. I think 1 should probably do. Like, how expensive is this? 75,000. We can actually afford it, surprisingly enough. So let's build like here. So now there's university. Why are you all saying not enough workers? I have so much residential up here. Do I need more? But like, no one wants to buy more residential. What the hell? I guess we can set up a bus route to like get people up and working up here. From like the lower cities, mainly like maybe this one. There's a lot of, let me just check the zoning. Yeah, there's a lot of residential down here. If we could get residential people up here to work over there, that would be great. They may like workers because they need a specific education level. That might be it, because none of these people are educated. Somehow. That should be solved soon then. Because like, they should slowly get more and more education. Or maybe the reason why they don't have enough workers is because all of these people are in education. I want a botanical garden up here, I think. Remove some offices, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna place it like here. And... tropical garden. Sounds pretty nice. No, that's too small. This one's a bit better. Alright. Parks are a lot better now. These people are really complaining about lack of people. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Yeah, they're lacking well-educated and educated people. Yeah, well-educated, educated. Yeah, it's mainly that then and it's because I set the policy that meant that the people want to prioritize getting education, which is expensive. It's gonna take a while for everyone to get educated, but slowly it should help. I think if I could. How is education down here? Elementary, high school. That's decent. So I think if we put a bus route, we could get some more educated people from down there up here. So let's do that. So like, I wanna go like into here. Bus there. That seems stupid actually. Let's not do that. People can walk. If I have like a bus stop on like the crossing here, people can walk, I think. Actually, okay, let's undo that. So we have a bus route that goes like here. Stops here near the botanical garden. Stops at this crossing and at this crossing. And then we go... Actually, I already have a bus route. But we can add one more. There's like down here. Down here. Stops in a few places. And then goes into the city. Goes round the circle, round up here. I have no idea if this is a good bus route, but hopefully it should help a bit with the issues. And then we go up again. Stop at a few random places in between. And go back over here. Stop at this side. Like here, here, here. And finally we go back here. There. I don't know if that's gonna help. You love how that city's amount of uneducated stayed at 32 consistently, but the amount of elementary educated is dropping and high school are more racing. True. Also, we have a power issue. How much is a solar plant? Solar plant is 80,000, and this isn't like a pretty big power issue. I don't think this thing is gonna be enough though. 80,000 expensive. I'm gonna take a loan, chat, because this is a big problem I need to solve now. So let's build a solar power plant. I want one. Building must place next to roadside. Okay, let's build it up here somewhere. Yeah, that will do. And let's build one more of these just in case. So now we have diversified our energy a bit. We should have solved the energy crisis. And I love how I built the solar power plant next to the polluting recycling center. Whoops. How's education doing? We're down to 31% uneducated. It's getting better, yeah. That's good. That's good. Slow improvements. So I think we need more residential, because we clearly have a issue with not enough workers. So I'm gonna build some more roads that go up here, like this. That's not what I wanted. Like that. Then we go. There's not actually that many more roads, but hey, we can branch out a bit. Like, build some roads over here. That's one weird spider. Yeah, it's mutated a bit. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Alright, is everything in order? We have fire department. We may want not a fire department over here, actually. Police is perfectly fine. Okay, education. That is the big one. Is education fine? Is everyone educated? Is all coverage everywhere? Yeah, that's coverage everywhere. We need more public libraries though, because I forgot. So we'll have a public library here and one over here. I can't put it there. Not enough money. Right. 2 should be enough, to be honest. Let's put it on this side of the road. Come on, money, please. I think the policy of getting more education it was a good idea, but it's not really working out because as a result of a new policy, we kind of made the situation a bit worse. I'm still lagging money. How much do I need? 22,000? No, yeah, 22,000. Ugh. But yeah, the new policy means that technically we do have more, more people get educated, but in the short term we made it much worse. Because now no one will be working, now everyone will be in education instead, if they can. So in the short term, we didn't fix anything, we made it worse. But in the long term it should help. I forgot graveyards up here, didn't I? Yeah, I probably did. Oh god, I forgot graveyards in a lot of places. Is there a long-term investment? Yeah, but I think it's worth it. There's also no graveyard in this entire complex. Whoops. Let's just put one, like, somewhere. Hopefully help a bit. $8,000. It's not actually that expensive, but like my economy is getting worse. I spent too much money on education, I think. So now our income is way lower. I'm gonna speed time up a bit. Alright. Cemetery here. And we need a cemetery in the spider. Obviously the spider needs a cemetery. It's duh. I think these people are fine. How can we not have a spider in the mutated Alright. I said that sentence very wrong. How can we not have a spider in the I did it again! How can we not have a cemetery in the mutated spider? Was what I was trying to say. Well. Oh, Oh, right. We don't have any childcare. That may actually be a problem. And elder care we don't have either. I should probably build some of those. Saunas. Ooh, nice. There's a lot of healthcare buildings I didn't know was a thing. Community pool. Huh. There's a lot of cool buildings in here. Yoga garden. It's not really healthcare, it's more of entertainment, I guess. Well, child healthcare. Gonna put one of these up here, like here. I think it should be okay. And elder care, we should also build one of these up here. Gonna build it like on this side. Okay. Should probably also have those in other places, like one in here somewhere. Maybe inside like here or something. I don't want to break too many things building these things, but yeah. We do need it. New peak 15,000. Woo! We are rich. Now, how is education going? 30% on it. Ah, never mind. 30%. Ah, never mind. Oh, that's okay. Public libraries. That's fine. And these people are not getting educated. Educate yourself, people. Please, I swear. I'll pay you money if you get educated. But we're slowly making progress. 16,000 and counting. Okay, money is getting good. In our new little area. I am inventing scholarships. I wish. I'm spending so much on my education budget already, and it's just people aren't getting through high school fast enough. Like, it's unbelievable. I'm gonna like pay off my loan or something. I think we can afford it. Because our income is like pretty good. Is there anything else you want to do? There's a lot of these, huh? Free Wi-Fi? I'm gonna give my city free Wi-Fi. Why not? It's probably expensive, but free Wi-Fi. I love it. Switch advertising on blimps to be educational posters to boost education. Yes, please. I want as many people into education. Free public transport. You don't have any blimps? Right. I forgot. Like, how do I make blimps? What is a blimp? I don't want to look at the transport thing. This is a hell. My mind can't take it. There's too many things in this menu. I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend that it's not a problem. I'm gonna make some small parks up here and such, like one of these. these. That poor income hit? Right. That probably costs a lot of money to get the free Wi-Fi. But counter argument here, we have free Wi-Fi now. I would like a... I do want to try this waste transferring facility. To collect and temporarily store garbage, stored waste can be picked up by waste transfer trucks from waste pollutes less, so it can be built close to the city center. Okay. Noise. It's pretty it's better than recycling center, I think. Pollution 25. Pollution 10. So yeah, this is less polluted. So we can build one of these buildings like an industrial complex down here. Because this one's going to be massively polluted. So we're building this thing here. They're not happy about me building this thing here. Too bad. Not my problem. And then I can build waste transfer facilities over here. And like some other places too, probably. Like, I don't know, up here maybe. Or like maybe on this... Yeah, let's build one up here. Space already occupied. Yeah. One up here. Should help a bit with garbage. Rent's too high. Okay, taxes are too high. Fine. You can go down to 12%. But I'm also gonna like turn up commercial taxes up to 12%. We can do offices to 12% too. We need more money. Alright, so how's it going? Let's see, is there any other issues we need to take care of? Power's doing great. 17k, nice. That's pretty good. We have a significant spike in people that need residential again, which may be good because may help our education. We need more educated people. To get more educated people, we need more people. Right? That makes sense. Wait, is there something problem? Is there a problem with water? Everyone seems to be connected. Water treatment plant. Some pumps have no water. Oh, I can actually see the water availability is kind of like spiking a bit. I'm gonna build a water treatment plant over here. Just to sure we don't run out of that as an option. And we also need power. And then I'm also going to build some more water intake. Where is the water? I kind of forgot why I even built them in the first place. But we can build some more in a few different places. And hope for the best. Let's build a water pump over here. Build on the lake. Like up here? I guess we can build it up here. It's just water's not really flowing in because I built a wall. Oh right, they're here. Right. Okay, I'm gonna build some over here that don't interfere too much. I think I shouldn't have built this thing. I am gonna remove it. Yes, that was a terrible idea. Water quality decreased rapidly over there. I was not expecting that. So I'm gonna build some over here where it's deep. Like here, I think it's pretty good. Built 2 of these just to be sure. I don't want to pollute water because I don't like the brown water. Citizens are sick. Why is citizens sick? Why is there so much pollution up here? Is that the recycling center? That's the recycling center. I'm gonna sell that. Can I sell that? Okay, we have the bulldozer. Yes, no more recycling center. We are going to do... Oh, I didn't have... I don't have enough healthcare. No, I do. I do have enough. Okay, I'm gonna build... garbage. Well, I see that there's not really like much garbage problems, but I'm gonna build a waste transfer facility up here instead, which doesn't pollute as much. Whoops. What are you? High school. Garbage has piled up. Okay, we can build another garbage thing. Making good progress, chat. Making good progress. Not enough workers. Alright. How's education going? 27% uneducated. Okay, chat. Highly educated is getting way higher. People are getting much more educated. Oh, look! The elementary education up here is getting way better. People are starting to take on the education options we have, which is good. Is there anything else we want to build that would be cool? What is this? A festival area. Ooh. I guess we could build a festival area, but it's just loud is the thing. I'm gonna build this thing here and hope for the best. Just to be like, cool. Now we have a cool building. And some people are not gonna be happy about it, but fuck those people. Alright. Recycling center. I don't like recycling centers anymore. I would much rather use the much better waste transfer facilities. Probably put it down here some... Well, we do actually already have one, but I'm gonna put one down here somewhere. And we need more residential areas. I'm gonna expand on my mutated spider a bit. Make it even more mutated. Great. Mutated spider, new and improved. Alright, let's check. Do they have everything they need? Water is decent. There's like a little area here that's not getting water, so I'm just gonna like expand a bit like here. Okay. Wait, healthcare, they could use their own little... Another healthcare center here. Fire looks fine. Police... it's alright. Education. Alright. Elementary school. They need elementary schools. And I built one here. And high school. Definitely need high school. Like next to the elementary school, maybe? Yeah, that works. And I think I also want, instead of a university, because they do kind of want to build one of these. Actually, they don't really need it. This university hasn't a far enough range to take care of the entire area. But yeah. Making progress, chat. Our education needs is wastens. What do you mean it's full? You can build a new one to keep the service working, or use the empty button to start emptying the facility. Do they not auto empty? Huh. It's so hot? That's not good, Yuri. Alright, you guys have so many sick people, you can have a new hospital. A new, like, little health center. Only like 15 degrees, but you wasn't... 15 degrees is nothing, that's cold. You got a heat stroke yesterday? That's not good. Here, heat strokes are bad. I am anti-heat stroke, personally. I forgot to put power to my new water plants. I'm an absolute moron. And we also need another inland water sewage thingy. Okay.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
6.2, that's not good. Oh god. Everyone's gonna... This is my new area. I spent so much money building this up.
In the affected area.
Like, I built... It cost me so much, and then you just break it. This is just rude. Now everything's on fire and everyone's dying and like, I guess we can bulldoze things that break. It's hard to bulldoze things when the screen is shaking. Wait, what is this? A botanical garden collapsed. Can't rebuild it, unfortunate. You're on fire, but it should be fine. Did that attack our electricity? Why is our electricity shutting down? What happened? Don't tell me there's something wrong with my power plant. No, there's not. I already know. What happened to our electricity? Why is everyone panicking? Okay, we're gonna build another one of these somewhere. I guess in the industrial districts, probably fine. Huh, over here maybe. Right, that should solve the power issue. It's fine, you have 160,000. I know, but like, I need to fix everything. I can't rebuild this one yet, because it needs to be searched for survivors. Why can't we just ignore the survivors and just build it anyways? This is just buildings. Honestly, all things considered, not much happened. Surprisingly chill. It's in the policies? What do you mean it's in the policies? Policies is confusing, okay? Encourage biking. In there... There's so many things in here. I can't look through it all. Is there anything cool we want? Fast recovery? I don't know what it is. Oh, there, fast recovery. Oh! I mean, I think it's okay, because I think it's already done. Yeah, it's already done. That's fine. It doesn't take too long. But yeah, that was not as scary as I was expecting. Not much happened. Like, that whole earthquake was nothing compared to the earthquakes that has been over here, so... I think we need to like upgrade our road network. 20k? We are rich. We are very, very rich. We can build the Statue of Liberty. We have a Statue of Liberty, chat. Aren't we cool? I think we're cool, chat. I think we could use some more parks in certain areas. That like here, some big park need. Build a dog park like here. This should be fine. Bouncy castle. Just park. Should help a bit on a lot of problems we have. All you need is fascism. Casually becoming French and building the Statue of Liberty? Right. The Statue of Liberty is an American. I love it. That was fun. So how is education going up here? How are you all looking on education? It's getting a lot better, actually. A lot more educated workers. Just look around for other problems. Okay. I'm starting to not like these recycling centers. It's gonna build more waste facilities instead. Right, and I think I would like to upgrade my roads. Maybe to nice 2-lane roads with trees. Right, chat, I'm gonna let you pick. Do we want 4 lanes? Or do we want 2 lanes with trees? Because I don't think we can have 4 lanes with trees. That's not an option, I don't think. Without, like, tearing everything down. Could also have, trees and bike lanes. Ooh. I kind of like that. Love how you build a Statue of Liberty already oxidized. True, right. It's made of bronze, right? So it's not supposed to actually look like that. If you encourage biking, you may want bike lanes. Yeah, so I think we built the this one. I think this one looks really, really cute. There's trees, there's biking. It's gonna make the city a lot prettier if we upgrade all the roads to that. And we upgrade road. So let's start up here with the like new areas and such. Cannot upgrade this. Ah, because it's already upgraded. It's gonna make this entire area a lot prettier and nicer and great. Without having to tear all the buildings down. Which I'm a big fan of. I don't like tearing buildings down. People seem a lot happy about it. Except for the buildings that are being tapped. I don't. Why are some buildings being torn down for this? I thought this wasn't supposed to tear any buildings down. No idea. I'm sure it's fine. Bam bam. Sometimes the size changes. I see. It's probably fine. It's nothing to worry about. It's only a few buildings that I'm just casually tearing down like it was nothing. They probably won't be mad. This is gonna take a while, chat, because I want to do it on like every single road in the city. Which is a lot of roads. And there's no just fill tool or whatever. It's looking nice already. I don't want to let go of my mouse, because as soon as I let go of my mouse, the blue areas that I've already done disappear. 26k. Jesus, our economy is insane, chat. Suddenly we're like extremely rich. And I don't even know what to spend all of this money on. Like just casually. Like we have 330,000 in the bank. And I have no idea what to spend the money on. I guess we could build like some more cool things and like expensive buildings, I guess. Check for anything we could improve. Okay, we can't upgrade that road, so I guess that'll be fine. I'm sure the trees are gonna be very happy about being planted in this industrial district. As like where the ground is brown and trees are dead. I'm sure they'll love that. Of course, the bridge to fix traffic is gonna be upgraded. That's very important. Are people actually using that bridge? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna check in a moment. Hey, people are happy that I'm encouraging biking. Nice. I'm already way better than America. Cause like, have you seen the suburbs in America? Like how terrible they are to like do anything but having a car. Oh, I can't upgrade this one. Ah, I cannot build on water. Fair enough. I guess we're just gonna let that be. You unfortunately have to deal with that 24/7. Yeah. Sucks to be you. But in this city, we will have bike lanes and encourage biking. That should probably also solve a lot of traffic problems we have. To encourage bike. We also have free public transport. I made that a policy that we would have free public transport. I think that's all the roads. Bam. Look at how nice this city looks now. Like, that looks so much better. It does mean that if you want to turn around, that is little hell, but that's a minor issue. Why are all the garbage trucks? What do you mean? Is there garbage issue? I don't see a garbage issue. I mean, I guess there's a garbage issue down here, which I might be able to do something about. Garbage. Let's put one of these like here or something. I don't know. Why is people having issues with garbage? Area road single lane. Area road is single lane, yeah. Is that a problem? But it looks so nice. Like, look at them. They're like, they have like trees and bike lanes and I can't have like quite more lanes and also have bike and trees. That's not possible. And I would like bikes and trees. Oh god, this looks like hell. Oh god. I see so many people getting run over. Like, oh god. You have a feeling that your main road at the entrance of the city will be hell? You may have a point. But like, which roads are like really traffic heavy? I don't know how to check that. Like, how can we see? Is that a traffic map? Where we can see how traffic is? Traffic. Oh! There is! Well, that's convenient. So we can, okay. We're gonna upgrade to 4-lane roads with no bikes and no trees, which is sad. But in specifically the places where there's a lot of traffic, it's a good idea. Instead, right, chat. Do we think it's a good idea to upgrade to 4 lanes even if it removes bike lanes? I want to say yes. I think it's gonna be a good idea because the traffic is a big problem right now. There's no option for both. There is, but then we have to go to a higher road level, which is which probably gonna tear down like every single building, but that would be this one. Yeah, that's gonna tear down like every single building. And do we want to do that, chat? I guess if it's only on the main road with tearing buildings down, we can rebuild them. Or something. But yeah, if we upgrade these roads to this type, we're gonna have to tear down everything. So I'm gonna let you pick, chat. Do we go for the nicer looking roads, but tear down everything? Or do we go for the slightly less nice roads, but don't tear down everything? The main road may fix more traffic around. So yeah, we definitely need to upgrade it. But the question is, do we want to tear down everything to get nice looking roads? Or would we rather just do normal roads? You what? Alright, let's go then. Why not? I would like the 4-lane with decorated trees. Space already... Any one I can't, I'm gonna have to like go back. Space already occupied. There's a lot of public service buildings that I can't just tear down automatically. But I'm gonna try the best I can. And it's not letting me chat. There's public service buildings like every little bit around. Chat, this is insane. Okay, we didn't get very far, and it didn't solve traffic. I made traffic worse, I think. Can I like relocate? Ooh. So we could like go. Right, so that's a building here that we can't remove, which I believe is. I don't actually know which building can I remove here. There doesn't appear to be any. That was not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. What do you mean space already occupied? Is it because of this road? That's like the small boy is become a problem? I think it might be the small boy. Chat, I do not understand. I'm gonna remove the small boy. Okay, we're gonna pause because I'm kind of like breaking everything right now. And then we're gonna try again. Build this here and then maybe like go. Yeah, it's definitely this road that. Okay, I'm gonna have to build this 1-2 lane. What? I don't. You don't need bikes here? What do you mean I don't need bikes here? Okay, we can. Guess we can build this one without bikes just to make it a bit simpler because the roads are being hell. It's a one way to the highway. Right. Right. That makes sense. Right. So if we do this. Right. If we do like this and then we do... whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. I want the bigger one. This one needs spikes. Right, so basically what I need to do is need to like then split it. So like a one way in here. I'm going to see if there is one way. But that looks nice. I think this one with trees. That's the wrong direction. Why can't I? Okay, this looks like a mess, but I think it's alright, chat. What do you say? Do you think this is fine, chat? Because this kind of looks like a mess, but I think it works. Because like it goes down here and then up here, and it kind of fixes everything, ish. We've connected both one ways at the same intersection. Yeah, but it didn't let me. Like I tried. This one. Oh, it did let me. Never mind. I am just stupid then. Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. Now we need to figure out why we can't upgrade everything else. So, is this one we want, right? 4-lane road, decorative street, and bicycle lanes. Yeah. Alright, so here, there's a building here in the way. So, I'm gonna exit out of this, relocate this building, which is... What is this building? This is a school. It's an elementary school. So we're gonna put this, like, over here instead. I think it'll be fine. And then we can upgrade. So we just have to go down the road and do that. Every time there's something in the way, we just have to move it just a bit. Like so. Ha! You could have moved it to an empty space and back. That's too much effort, chat. I guess we can. So we move you like back there and you back in the corner. Haha. It did kind of break. I did kind of break the zoning here, so I'm gonna like build up commercial here again, because I guess that works. And I guess some residential here. Fine. I'm gonna like remove all this. I'm making a mess, chat. And then I'm gonna make all this residential. I have a feeling it was supposed to be. It's gonna be da-da. Okay, this is gonna be a slow process of fixing everything. But hey, It'll look much nicer in a moment once I fix everything. I wanted all this to be residential. And this bit here can be industrial. And then residential. Right. Alright, back to roads. Right. Bam, bam, bam. This road needs upgrading. Actually, I want to see traffic. Because, yeah. We do want to fix this road too, but there's also buildings in the way there. So, we're gonna fix that in a moment. Is this the right? That's not the right one. Traffic won't update until you speed back up time. That makes sense. Thank you. But for now, I'm gonna focus on the main road. It's more to see like how far on the road. So do the main road and then look at the others. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so there are buildings in the way. Relocate. I'm gonna like delete a lot of buildings in all of this, but it's for the good of the people. It's worth it in the end. Wait, this building is gonna be a hell. I'm gonna move that like over here temporarily. So pharmacy, bus depot. I'm gonna move that over here temporarily. And now we should be able to keep upgrading. Right, I gotta move the hospital back because I kind of need it to be over here. I love how whenever you move a building, you see all of the reds and greens at the same time, even if you move it like 5 meters. It's kind of hilarious to me. Alright. Where is the problem? I think it's this one. The bouncy castle spam. Yeah. Alright, and now we can move the bouncy castle back over here. Cozy. Ba-bam. There's an elementary school that I need to move out of the way. Else should be fine. Whoops. I can now move you back. Alright. This is starting to look a lot better. Hopefully this will work and will actually solve traffic and I won't just make it worse or something stupid. I cannot relocate cemeteries. I have to empty. Can I just... Building is not to empty. Okay, we cannot upgrade this road without emptying this thing. So, time to empty the cemetery. I wanted to just move the cemetery or like bulldoze it or something, but I can't because there's a lot of dead people in it. This is unfair, chat. I'm gonna build a crematorium to help with the problem. Who would have thought that you can't move holes in the ground around? I know, right? Like, I wouldn't have believed it either. Honestly, I don't know why the hospital's over there. I feel like it should be over the road anyways. I'm gonna move it over here and like focus on upgrading. Okay, everything is just occupying everything. So alright, which building here is the public service? So why there's no public? Oh, it's probably Japanese garden. I guess we can move you. temporarily. I'll fix it. I'll fix your chat. Hello? There are errors in the replace tool showing the buildings in a way. That makes sense. So we can move you. And I'm also gonna move the park back. Over here. Alright. So we need to fix the cemetery. So for now, let's say that's enough upgrading. And let time continue. I think that should be okay. And then we can empty the cemetery and move it. Redo the zoning. Right, thank you, Ear. Yeah, zoning's a mess. Let's make all that residential. Perfect. Let's double check that there's no issues with like anything. No, they have a big hospital, it's fine. Fire. There's not enough fire departments over here. Put one at the end of this road and like in the middle of this road. Alright. Police is fine, because I don't know if I like accidentally messed something up or something. Right. Da-da, da-da. University. Why is there no universities down here, like, at all? Why didn't I have a university down here? Well. I'm gonna build one of these. If I can find this place it can go. Okay. I'm gonna build you 5 meters to the left so I can like build my university, god damn it. There. Oh wow, everyone's happy about that. That's just like reverberating the entire city that we built a new university. Da-da. There's a bit of lack of schools over here actually. Built like one of these and a high school over here. And they have mostly university coverage. Alright, I think that's good enough. Double check public libraries actually, I forgot about that. Could use some more. Perfect. Everything's good. So, is this building like empty now? The like cemetery? Are you empty? Building is emptying. Can you go a bit faster, please? Like, how hard can it be to empty a cemetery? I'm also gonna build another cemetery just in case. And have some more crematoriums around. Different places. To ensure we never like have issues with dead people, because that's an awkward issue to have. Let's build one over here and one over here. Alright, I think everything is mostly good. As soon as this stupid cemetery is empty, so it doesn't like cause traffic issues. But how's traffic looking? Traffic is looking better. Except, I have noticed a slight issue about traffic. Where's the bottleneck for all this? It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, honestly, I don't really want to deal with traffic. I don't really care. People can just take the stupid bikes. Bottleneck is that you jam a 3-lane into a 2-lane into a 1-lane. Yeah, that is true. But I don't want to build a 2-lane or a 3-lane in here. I kind of like my 2-lane. It's fine. People can just bike. Screw people. Well, chat, we're kind of rich, so is there anything you want to do? Like anything crazy we really need to do? Colossal order offices. Lungs of the city. Expo Center. Ooh. High interest tower. Theater of Wonders. That sounds kind of nice. Let's build a Theater of Wonders like somewhere. Maybe up here actually. I'll just mutate the spider. I'm sure they're gonna be happy about that. Like a that's a massive park. I think I'm good. Robotics Institute? Nanotechnology? I don't know. I think I'm happy. Are you sure you want an idea of something to do? Kinda, yeah? It's like, kinda, like... I'm kinda happy with how my city is looking. I know I can like build more expansions and all, but like... I kinda like it. Get every single house in the city to maximum availability through every single service possible, including public transports. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, so define every single service, you heard? Is that just like... How do we check this? Is that just by going through like everything? Like all the menus and just seeing if there's any issues? Right. Do we define this as maximum availability yet? Everything needs to be covered. Okay. Water. I don't think we can check water, but I'm gonna build some more water treatment plants. Just water and electricity all right at max. Alright, I'm just gonna build one more anyways, because I can. Just in case someone's gonna go semantics on me, I have my case defended. Alright. Water. I'm also gonna improve water availability just to make absolutely certain no one can like judge me. I will not be judged, chat. Okay. That one pumping the floor is fine. It's having fun, okay? It's like it's happy. Alright, garbage. How's garbage? I feel like I don't see anything that's not maximum availability. Okay, over here there's definitely something that's not maximum availability. Is that because you're not... No, you're not full. Huh. 92% full. Okay, fair. I'm gonna solve the garbage issue up here by building a... recycling center. We have to. I hate it, but we have to. Like, it's too big of a garbage issue over here. So, let's go and build a whole road. Which road, though? This one? Bam. Just add a side road to nowhere to build it. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. Just gonna, like... build it over here. I think it's fine. Garbage. Recycling center. Bam. Gonna put 2. Okay, that should improve that. Technically, there's an issue with like this one is max availability in garbage. You did say max availability, so I'm just gonna be absolutely sure that I follow the semantics of the request. Right. Maybe we add a road going from here to here. Yeah, it's fine. Will help. I guess we can add some offices or something. Alright. You need water and power and such, right? That is a thing that I forgot existed. Okay, you have power. Great. Alright, so, is there anyone that needs more garbage? Are you okay? I think you're also okay. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, up here looks pretty good. Oh, here we have a garbage problem. You are not happy about garbage? Well, we can't have that, huh? So, let's build a road over here. It goes to the middle of nowhere to have a little garbage center. Alright, any more garbage? I think we need to follow the roads. Is there any road that doesn't have, like, extremely good garbage coverage? I don't think so. I think all the roads are covered and yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, are you satisfied with the garbage? Your last center lacks... Which one was that? Water and electricity? I don't think it does. Why did I build it? I don't remember. Over here, it has water, it has electricity, so it's fine. It does not have electricity. I'm an idiot. It is very close to having electricity. But are you satisfied with our garbage yet, or do you want me to solve things like this, which I can't really solve? I'm not sure if I can, at least without taking, like... Because this doesn't solve it. Okay, fine. I don't think it's solved instantly, but sure. We'll try. So a new, like, little garbage road that goes, like, here and out here. Build it there. Recycling center, like, I think that's fine. Okay. Do you have power? Do you have power? Okay, garbage. Now those people are happy. There are problems in here, so I think I'm gonna put one of these because these aren't too big a deal to put somewhere. Put that here. Because they don't pollute too much, and it'll help. take care of the garbage problem. It didn't actually solve the garbage problem, oddly enough. So I guess I'm also going to build a little one over here. Just a little recycling center. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Damn suddenly useful. Yeah, it's a road to the garbage center. Fitting, right? That's the only thing this dam does. It's a road to garbage. I feel like that's oddly fitting. There's a little garbage issues inside of here, so like over here as well. What is this? This is a waste transfer facility. Okay, I wanna just build it over here. It's fine. As far as I can manage. Can't go much farther than that though. Alright, that should help a bit with garbage in here. There's some other issues. So I'm also going to build... Wait, that's not the thing I wanted to build. I wanted to build a recycling center. Like way up in the corner. And a waste transfer... No, I actually solved the problem. Great. Okay, okay. Is garbage taken care of? Is there any more people that have complaints about my garbage? Alright, there are some slight issues with garbage up here, so let's just build a small little road across over here that has a recycling center. And the buildings that I was trying to collect garbage from are now on fire. So that's a thing. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. I love how, when that happens, that you're trying to solve an issue and it just randomly catches fire for no reason. Alright, alright. Things are looking up. Build another one over here. Gotta really make sure everything is perfect. That could also use some... No, those are good. Casual 750,000 in the bank. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. I don't know. This city could use some more garbage. So if you like make a road off of here to build some garbage centers, I'm gonna build 2 garbage centers. I do have power connection, great. Alright. You've mainly been lurking. Space game hyperfixation, go burr. Fair, that's no problem. We're right now trying to solve literally everything. Are you okay, or do you need more garbage waste disposal? I think you need more garbage waste disposal. You've been... It's fun to watch, I'm glad. She's doing things you think your color blindness prevents you from understanding right now. Yeah, I'm looking out for anything that's like slightly not perfectly colored. Like up here, they're not quite happy. Like these are a bit more greenish. So we need more garbage disposal up here. So if we just build like some more recycling centers up here. I'm looking for like literally anything that can be improved just slightly. I'm gonna build one more here as well, just in case. I don't know. There are garbage issues up here. That's not good. We can't have that. Let's give you some more recycling centers. Which randomly happen to have water for some reason. Admit it, you built that road there to have a bridge. I don't know what I'm talking about yet. Though technically it's not a bridge. It kind of fixed the hole, and I'm very offended. I was hoping it would be a bridge. Well, garbage. I think everything's looking pretty good. Near perfect. I am gonna build a little road off here to have a garbage center, just in case. Slope too steep, never mind. I'm gonna build it a bit further. Slopes, okay, there we can have it. To me, it has for a while, so if you say so, fair. Yeah, I think we are very happy with garbage now. So, okay, how are we looking on medical? There are some houses that are not very happy over here, so I'm gonna build a big hospital, like in the middle of this place. And could have some more big hospitals actually, like everywhere, like a big hospital here. Really just drive home that medical is important. Also gonna build a small one over here because that's not too well covered. Ba-da-bum. Is there anything that doesn't look like it has a happiness about? Yeah, you guys could build a don't you have a hospital like right over there? Okay, fine. Oh, I know what's the problem is. I think I'm just gonna bulldoze these houses, to be honest, dezone them. You're an idiot? Yeah, I built houses right next to the industrial district. No wonder that they're all sick. Yes, no one should live here. That is why it was a commercial area. Yeah. Let's make it a commercial area again. Alright. Alright, so. Hospital. That one is not looking too good, so I'm just gonna build like... Ba-bam. The trick is, if there's a single house that's not happy about health, you build the hospital on that house, because then he disappears. And then there's no more issue. I think these guys could use a big hospital. Okay, I think we are happy with that. So, death care. Are we happy with death care up here? I think we're happy with death care up here. I love how there's just cashy buildings on fire and I just don't care. Cemetery over here, I guess. Extra cemeteries don't hurt. There's a big lack of cemeteries over here, actually. I'm also gonna build a crematorium over here. Crematorium over here. Talking of death care, you'll need to remove the cemetery. Right, we can finally remove it. And upgrade this road. I need to select the correct road side to do that. Which road was it? I forgot. This one. There are buildings in the way. Yay. So let's relocate you like bit to that direction. Perfect. Alright, now that's solved. I can build a new cemetery. And a crematorium maybe? Nah, we already have a crematorium. Alright, and just make the rest residential, I guess. Like, that's not residential. Whatever. Not my problem. Okay, so how are we doing? There's not great availability over here, so I'm gonna build a little crematorium. Crematoriums are pretty small. There's no death care here, but there's no building there, so like, who cares? I think we're doing pretty good. No one's complaining. Well, except for that guy. But he's still blue, so we're gonna have a crematorium anyways. Okay, I think we're happy with that. Childcare! Woo! We're lacking a lot of childcare. What did I do? What did I do? How do I rotate it back? I don't like this. Ah, I found it. Right, I think this is roughly where we were. Yeah. I hate this. I accidentally... There are grey roads in the bottom left residential area. On death care? Death care. I don't see any grey roads. Oh yeah, there is. You're right. You can have a cemetery. And a crematorium up here. And a crematorium in here. Nice catch, Eard. Honestly, I'm gonna put crematoriums in here too, because I don't know. I like when roads are green. Other left? You mean right, Eard? I don't see anything that's like gray. You had sent that when you went right. Ah, makes sense. Delays are fun. So, childcare. We definitely need more childcare. I'm just gonna spam these. Gonna pull a lot or everywhere. Can't have people lacking childcare. We care for our people in this city. And if you want to get rid of your children, you do you. Dump them at the childcare center and we'll take care of them for you. We have ethical ways of putting them down. Roundabout not green? You are right. Tip, expanding your highway is useful for traffic. I mean, I did already upgrade a lot of roads, which helped a bit. But I don't really mind traffic. It's their own fault for not taking bikes. You can turn off streetlights on your main road. Why would I turn off streetlights? Must be nice to live in a place that cares about you. Yeah, yeah. We make it very easy to put down your children. Isn't that what childcare centers are for? Do you have enough childcare up here? I think you have enough childcare up here.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk.
She
of
can't do that yet
forest
because she's
fire in the
answering a
area.
channel point
Residents
redeem.
are advised to avoid
Yeah.
forested areas.
I have to
Forest
fix
fire is
everything as a
raging
channel
in the
point
area.
request.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Where's the forest fire? Is that a problem I need to worry about? Where is it? I don't see it. Wait. Does anyone see a forest on fire? Because I do not. Click up top. It doesn't do anything. Click on the icon. I am. It's not doing anything. The fire. I am clicking on the fire icon. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Right. This entire time, I thought you could see my mouse. Well, I think we solved the fire, I guess. Yes, zoomed in on a single lonely tree when a warning appeared. Ah, I accidentally went away. I'm guessing the tree is probably not on fire anymore. That was not a very scary disaster. Anyways, what I was doing? Yeah, childcare. So I guess there were not enough trees for the forest? Probably, yeah. Okay. Let's go with... That's good at availability for everything. So let's go with elder care. We need some more of that. You guys have elder care? We do, but not up here. So like, let's build elder care like right here. Not enough money. I may or may not have wasted all my money. I think this is because we built all of those hospitals and garbage centers. So, we killed our economy. Do we keep going with the channel point request? Or do we fix our economy? How do we even fix our economy? If we only on elder care. Fix the how do we fix the economy? Okay, maybe put a toll on the city entrance. Maybe we do the trick that Eard mentioned like ages ago of using like tolls. You think? Thinking is legal here. How's our budget? Your economy issue is that jam. But how do I fix it? I don't like traffic here. Traffic makes my mind melt. Will it fix it to add a lane? Remove traffic lights? Oh, right. How do I do that? You turn off street lights on your main road. I don't... Would that even help? I guess we need to add a lane is probably the thing, right? But... I do not understand chat. Or Make the highway circle your city with many entrances. How do we do that? That sounds complicated. Why is everyone unhappy? I guess we could try that, chat. So, I guess we need to expand down here and grab the highway. We do have another expansion. So if we take the highway, then we can make it circle around, is what you're saying? Am I understanding that correctly? You don't need to expand to take the highway? Isn't it easy? Do we not? But like... I guess we can also just like tear down these buildings. Right, so let's pause the game. So we tear down this road, and then we take down over these two roads and start circling the city as best as we can. Is that what you're saying? We're gonna just branch it from there? Yeah, so remove the entrance road and make it a bit easy. Yeah, okay. Bulldoze. Alright. I love how there's just a bunch of cars stuck there. It's hilarious to me. Alright, so what kind of roads are these? These are 3 lanes? One-way roads. 6 lane. No, that's not it. These are only 3 lane. One-way road. You'll need overpasses from the highway. Another reason to have bridges. Bridges! An actual reason for bridges! Oh my god! That's amazing, chat. So, like, highways. Oh, this is it. We want 4 lane. We want one-way highways. Highway with sound barrier. Highway. Do we just do a default highway, or do we do a highway with sound barrier? What do you prefer, chat? The general normal highways for normal people, or are we fancy and have sound barriers? If you're circling the entire city, sound barriers seem better for you people. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's make our people happy. So, are these one way? Probably. Right. And these roads we want to like go around. So let's start with. We don't have. We probably need. Problem is a lot of our city like goes right up to the edge. It's like circling down here is gonna be hard. Unless we buy expansions, but like buying an expansion to circle a little bit around sounds painful. How many expansions do we have? For now, focus on going up. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Can I control which way they're going? Because I would like to build it like this. But, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, maybe not like that. When you start is the way it goes. Can I flip it though? Because I would like to flip it. Chuckle snapping. Just start you. Smart. Yeah, this is a smart person. I am not. Alright. Ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, let's start there. Perfect. It's gonna look a bit off, but it's gonna be fine, chat. I believe. Okay, maybe I should like leave a bit more space for the windmill. Oops, that's a bit far. That's not quite what I wanted. I might just make it a bit more turny, like so. Aha. That windmill's away, so we're gonna just get rid of that one, because we have enough windmills. With all the solar panels and such, energy is not a problem anymore. Alright. We're getting good. So, like, the big question is, how do we, like, do the whole overpass thing you were talking about? Because overpasses sound cool. Whoops, that was not a... I do like the sound of it. Don't really need this. Anything? There might be an overpass like thing in here. Conditions. Road maintenance. This is complicated, chat. I guess when we get over to the places where we need to like we can just like cross over, like bridge over here, I guess, maybe? Worth a shot. So, like, let's grab a highway. Highway. Right, and then we need to page bridge like over here by paging up. Aha. I think this works. I'm not sure though, but I think this works. And then we can like go over here and I don't know. I'm confusing myself, to be honest. Okay. Nice. I really hope this will solve the traffic issues. Because this is a lot of work to make this thing circle around. But for now, let's focus on just continuing the job. And then we can like focus on doing something else after. I think for this, I'm gonna try and go over here rather than go north. Because I built this like quite close to the edge. So if we circle around that part, should work. Not enough money! Oh no! Oh wait, we can't start that. Okay, I think we need to solve the overpass now. Cause we don't have enough money. Chat, this is not good. Cloverleaf intersection. That seems complicated. Freeway intersection. That seems complicated. I think we just like take off one of the bigger roads with like one of these decorative tree thingies. Like just take that off of the highway maybe? I don't know how highways work, I must be honest. Or maybe we need to take a highway off of the highway. Highway ramp. Connect highways to the city streets and other highways with ramps. Oh. That makes sense. So we take a highway ramp and to go off. Oh, this makes sense all of a sudden. Can I like check the old? Right, these things are connected, I think. So we don't actually need these. That might be a bit risky because like a single house dies. Alright. Oh boy, this is I'm learning things, chat, about how highways works. So if I like bam, that's not what I wanted. I've never been on a highway. I've been on a highway, but I don't really know how this works. So I guess we have to ramp like up, or like go like far out. No, I need to, and then like ramp. I swear I've been on a highway before, chat. Believe me. There. Like so, and then we can like connect it up like down here, I guess. Distance too short, slope too steep, space already occupied. This is not great, chat. I think I need to right, I think if we demolish this, make it a bit less steep, it should be good. Because I think it's the right idea, I just made it too steep. So like, is this... It's not steep enough? Yeah, that's okay. Good. Alright, can we now like take it off like so? Haha! And now it connects into the city. You can branch more right to have less steep overpass. True. But isn't this fine? Or am I misunderstanding how this works? It is? Alright. And now we need a ramp going back the other way. Like from here, like to ramp. I guess like that works. Right, does this work? Are cars using it? Cars are using it. Nice. It doesn't solve the traffic issue. It's making the traffic issue worse. We might want a roundabout here. Because there's a lot of intersections going on in one place. And I think roundabouts are really good. Oh no, it's too big. Roundabout's massive, what the hell? You're not done? I'm not done? Okay, what else do I need to do? That highway intersection lacks 2 ramps. What do you mean lacks 2 ramps? Do we need 4 ramps? Isn't that for one place? Isn't that kind of excessive? There's no double lane ramp coming from north in the city. Oh! Right, that's a thing. Okay, I think I want a roundabout here. So I think I'm gonna tear down a bunch of buildings and build a roundabout and then do the ramps. Cars, I think roundabouts are good. So a small roundabout, like this. Problem is, like, it's kind of like hard to fit in here. Maybe a roundabout is not a great idea. Rip car is floating in midair. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm kind of curious what happens. Oh, they just disappear. Right. I don't know. I think my roundabout plan is pretty bad. It's like roundabouts are way bigger than I thought. Like, how did this is the small roundabout. And it's so big. You won't need a roundabout normally. Alright. Then we won't build a roundabout. So we'll just, to start with, get out over the ramp. Okay. Highway, ramp, down from here. Bum. Right, I need to demolish that section for it to let me. Put it down, like so. No, that's not all. Just want to like go straight in. That's not working. I'm messing everything up. Okay, I'll learn, chat. I'll learn. I'll figure out how this works, and then I'll be able to do it like much faster. Alright. Aha! And then into here. Right. And then we need 2 that goes the other way. So 1 that goes in here. Like, okay, maybe we need to like make it go in here instead. What do you mean space already occupied? What do you mean distance too short? How is space occupied? These are just normal buildings. I should be able to tear them down, no problem. occupied by your highway? Oh. Ah, right. I'm gonna take it a bit earlier then. Like here maybe? Yeah, that seems better. And now we just need one that goes from that to up. Whoops. Slope too steep. That's fine then. I am so good at this, chat. Like, just... Ooh, this is great, chat. This is totally not a mess. Okay. That works, I think. Except for like this little like road bit, it's probably a mess. So I'm probably gonna upgrade like this section of the road. Because it kind of created a mess. Still looks better than Texas Highway. You make many connections on highway. Yeah. So I basically do this over and over again, and that should help the economy. But now we're no longer in a hurry, because we at least have one entrance. So let me just find the correct road. Upgrade this bit. I love how they're all driving on the same lane, because there's only one lane that actually enters the city. It's hilarious. Okay, where's not a good part to enter the city? It's probably up here. Like in this part of the city would be a nice place to enter. Probably like here, I think. I'm gonna extend the road. Just grab the correct road type. The cars will only exit the highway on the closest exit to where they want to go. Makes sense. How about going past the landfill? I think like this like little recycling center is a pretty good place to enter, because we have the road anyways. So let's use that road and get to highways. Highway ramp. Right, so we would like to start with this direction. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. I meant to click that button. Right. So. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's good, chat. Everything's good. Let me just relocate this one over on the other side of the road, just so we have a bit more space. Alright, and voila. Page up, page up. Which will lighten the loads on the entrance. Wrong way? What do you mean wrong way? What did I do? I'm trying to get... What are you doing? I'm trying to connect it up so you can go... You put it road on the left side. Road on the left side. Oh! Right, I'm causing a lot of traffic issues. You're right. I'm stupid. I should take the ramp this direction. Or like maybe go from here, I guess. I kind of created a mess, huh? Now that I look at it. What if we bulldoze like this and make this go like a... It's fine. Yeah, it's not great. So if we like page up a bit. So... Yeah, that looks a bit awkward, but it's like a little hard. It's fine. It's fine. All right, and then this one will go under, and then it will go up and over here. Right, like so. And then I just need to find a way to like enter. Okay. I think we can agree that Camp will never be an engineer. Oh, this looks so bad. Look at it. It is beautiful. Chat, you gotta admit, my highwaying skills are beautiful. As one word for it, it's perfect, chat. It's perfect. Does it work though, is the question. Or will they not use it? They will? Okay, good. This is probably the least effective highway ramp I've ever seen. At least this one isn't quite as messy. I think I'm gonna remove the zoning from here, because this is just stupid. No one wants to live there. Alright. They drive on upside down roads in this game. They what? That sounds hilarious. What the hell? The traffic hasn't improved much, but I'm guessing that is partly due to like it not be like the project of adding a bunch of road connections not being done, because we only added this one, which is like in not a great spot. Honestly, I'm gonna add a road here. I think will help. Am I on the correct road selection? Wait a minute. Huh? Ah. This one, yeah. And I think I'm just gonna... Can I make it go straight, please? Am I raised? Right. That's the wrong road type. That's why I got confused. Right? Why is that double lane? That's not supposed to be double lane. It's supposed to be single lane. I am confusing myself. Yeah, that looks better. You're back? Welcome back, Cynthia. We are creating a mess. Trying to solve the traffic issues as best as we can. And kind of just making... Cynthia, we agree that this highway ramp right here is beautiful, right? Like, look at it.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Masterful engineering work. I know, right? It's perfect. Also, where? What? I just built in this area. How dare you?
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Please stop. Like, this area keeps earthquaking and I hate it so much. I'm just gonna, like, repair as best I can. Wow, this is not the wrong... This is very much the wrong road. I'm meant to use this one. Usual bridge, by the way? Which bridge? Oh god, the water network got disconnected, didn't it? Wait, what do you mean the water is bad? Did my water... I don't see the water being disconnected. Oh, it is. It is very much disconnected. Look at all the people who lost their homes and such. Fix the water instead of the roads. Yeah, I fixed the water. Is the fire alright? I think fire is alright. And now we can fix the roads. Because roads don't... The fire department can't get to the roads. To the fire without roads. That looks wrong. That's not the road I was meant to use. Shoreline road with median trees and bicycle lanes. That is the road. Oh wait, no, this is the main highway. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, chat. No, chat. Chat. Gonna go write letters. Alright, have fun, Alex. Chat, I can't because of the cemetery. I can't relocate this. I can't re-upgrade the road. I swear. Oh wow, people are actually using this road? Look! People are using it! This road really is the road to solve all traffic, huh? Alright, let's quickly fix the roads. And once we've done that, we can get back to what we actually meant to be doing. Wasn't there a road like going over here? Yeah, there was. Also a road going over here, to be honest. I'm confused. Wasn't there a road? I'm pretty sure there was a road here, but it's not letting me put one. It's putting one there, I guess. Works. Okay, now there's a road there at least. There might not have been one before, but there is now. I think we fixed everything for the most part. We might need to like redo it, like zoning and such, but like for the most part things are fixed. Alright, we also need to like remove things. Your highway is in use? Oh yeah! Look, all of the people are coming and going. It's gotta help. Okay, I think everything's okay. Maybe? I have no idea. I'm so confused. I guess that's cause of the messed up road down. What do you... Oh, right. They like the earthquake area. Rebuilt. Wait, buildings got destroyed over here? Why can't I rebuild this one? I don't know. Okay, a lot of buildings are destroyed right here. This is becoming a mess, chat. Right, Bouncy Castle is rebuilt. Congratulations, everyone. Right, I think we fixed everything. Maybe-ish. I have no idea anymore. But looks fixed, so... Hey chat, instead of creating one traffic jam, we now have 2 traffic jams. That's way better. That's like... It already is a mess? Yeah. What have I done, chat? It is better? Huh. I think we may have caused an issue like right here. I think this is causing a traffic jam. Because that is game's kind of complaining about this road. Okay, I have an idea, chat. I'm gonna try something with the highway. Yeah, so I'm gonna try page down. Yeah, and to get into the area, we'll take this road. Wait, this is going the wrong direction, isn't it? It is! Great! I'm a genius. That's also the wrong direction. I am swear chat, I know what I'm doing. yeah, I noticed it. God damn it. Alright, in this road I'm gonna like move a bit, so it's gonna be this tight. Gonna go down here now. Honestly, I can kind of just leave it unconnected, I think. I think that's fine. They will need a new, like, healthcare center, but it's... No, they don't. Okay, it's fine. This is so cursed? What do you mean it's so cursed? I see no problems here. Whatsoever, chat. Like, look at how stable our, like, roadway systems are. I swear, chat, this is such a mess. Okay. We have a lot of money, so let's continue. We're gonna afford pausing. And let's continue fixing the traffic issue, because everything's kind of going to more and more of a hellhole while we try to fix traffic. Like you do. Do we want like an on-pass onto like this section? I guess that could actually work. It's like it's very easy little. Because this one we can connect into this road, and this one we can connect down here. That wiggly bridge. Which wiggly? I don't know. Isn't that how bridges work in real life, chat? Roughly. Haven't you ever seen a bridge like this, chat? A model sub? I did. What? Oh, you got a soft. Right. I got confused there a second. I thought I was missing something. You recognize Dark Viper's emotes everywhere? Ah, that makes sense. Matter. Ah, right. I'm stupid. Sorry, chat. I do actually watch the guy, I'm just stupid. People are not happy about getting a highway, but too bad. They're getting a highway anyways. Why are people not happy about getting highways? Isn't the highways good? They're so cute. They are pretty cute, that's true. I like that email that you sent. Alright. I love how absolutely stupid this roadwork is. It is? I thought I was doing a good job. I'm trying to do a good job at least. We'll see how good a job I'm actually doing, but I'm trying. Is it that bad, chat? Is it really that bad? I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful road for a beautiful city. Let's just say you probably have more logical roads in India? Really? but like you said I should put a bunch of highway entrances. Isn't that what I did? I put highway ramp. Chat is mocking me for my roads. I feel very offended. This is not okay, chat. You should... You need an on-ramp going north? What do you mean I need an on-ramp going north? I'm confused. I'm so confused. You haven't? Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I put the 4 rows and I put like... It doesn't make sense. Your highway system confuses. Really? Okay, how do highways normally work here? A fence cause of roads sounds legit. I don't understand highways, chat. This is why I avoided the traffic issue this entire stream. Cause I don't know. I hate traffic. It's fine. I mean, if it works, it works. The AI will figure it out. Okay, as long as the AI no, basically, this city is the kind of city where you go to and you just like, what the hell is happening? I'll thought though it be catastrophic. I'm I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, we need to go circle around north. I want to like go over like this maybe go under. Let's take the highway under this portion. Actually, not thinking about it. So we go north. Go past the very, very useful water pump right there. As a little tourist attraction. This not city. It is a hot mess. Only the road system is a hot mess. The rest is fine, probably. Cam is a hot mess. Rude. Okay, I think I need to eat some chocolate, but I can't open my chocolate bar. And I'm kind of like, I want my chocolate bar, but it doesn't want to open. More cute than hot? Thank you, ear. Cute mess? Do we have to have the mess part? Is the big question. If she's not yet, can make sure out she will be. I mean, fair point, Yui. Chat, can someone help me open my chocolate bar? I can't open it. Send it to you? Alright, just remember to send it back before the end of the stream. You'll send the packaging back. Okay, chat. I will have to admit defeat. I'm gonna go grab some scissors. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Cause I can't open this without it. I admit defeat against the chocolate bar. So let me get some scissors. And then we'll fix that. I don't need help opening the package. I did it all by myself with the help of scissors. But I didn't need anyone to help me. I just needed some scissors. You love how you comment on Pyon's on-ramp, but you use highways as on and off ramps? Because too lazy to switch and just cuts some branches randomly to normal roads? Fair. So what you're saying is that my highways are better than yours. Is that what I'm getting at? It's not hard. Fair. Reminder, you went bankrupt in 60 minutes in this game? How, Yurt? How? How do you go bankrupt so fast? I think we want to like... probably we want to go a bit further, like closer. It's like here. And then we want to do some straight roads that just go under. Like so. Haha! Now we not only have bridges, we also have tunnels! Imagine the power. The tunnels. Mobile keyboard sucks. Yeah, that's true, it does. It is horrible. You love the spaghetti highway though? Me too, it's beautiful. Just like you, chat. Now you forgot what you wanted to write? RIP. I know that feeling all too well. It's such a pain. Right, now I need to page down. You love how you have a bridge to a tunnel to an incoming bridge? Because that's logical? I mean... It's beautiful here. It's beautiful! I don't want to bridge over the Statue of Liberty. Are you crazy? Ruin the view of the statue. Much better to tunnel under. Aesthetics here. It has to be the way. Exactly. It's beautiful here. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't go under here. What? Like, why did I decide to go over? Go under so much easier. I'm smart, chat. Alright. No. Anyways, we need to do the on and off ramps. So let's have this be the intersection of Doom. On and off ramps, not overpasses. What is the difference between on and off ramps and overpasses? Don't give any ideas. Please don't start adding overpasses in tunnels. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Can you stop me here? I didn't think so. You can't stop me here. There's nothing you can do. What do you mean space already occupied? Oh my god. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Look at it. Enjoy my masterpiece. This is so good, chat. The real question is, why not? We have the power. How could we not do it? Like, look, now we can fit a childcare center here. Which we technically could anyways, but shh. So, page down. How does this actually work? Space occupied? What do you mean space occupied? For what? Oh, by the road. So if I, like, do it like this? Slope to steep? No! Chat, I've been defeated! The slope is too steep. Okay, we can fix this, chat. We can fix this. If I build off here, make it go down immediately, then we can build in here. I fixed this, chat. And now we just need to ramp up somewhere over here. I think we're gonna make it long tunnel entrance. Yeah, it's very useful. It has a purpose, I swear. Just trust me, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm an engineer, chat. Look at how beautiful this is. What the fucking... I don't know why I find this so funny. Your head hurts. No. We gotta make the roads progressively worse. Imagine having this higher health. Honestly, I think my favorite part is how the Statue of Liberty is just randomly here as well. Like, in the middle of all of this tunnel mess, the Statue of Liberty just sits there. Because why not? It's beautiful. I love it so much. Oh. Okay. Well, with that masterpiece constructed. Oh, say, can you see by the awful city planning? It's where it belongs? Yeah. The Statue of Liberty belongs right next to awful city planning. I feel like that's appropriate. The liberty of not being able to drive anywhere, because driving is literal hell in this city. I love it. It's beautiful, chat. Statue of Tunnel Highway. It's beautiful. So now we need to figure out like where's the highway supposed to go next, and I guess it has to go down here. I don't think a ramp in this makes sense, so we probably want to ramp in like over here somewhere into the this bit of the city. Yeah. Why can't I repair this? Yes. Well, anyways, let's work on the highway. And I kind of want to like start time again so that I can see the beautiful view of people trying to use the highway somehow. It'll probably take a while for people to start using this highway route. since it's new and such. But yeah, so we take the highway down, and we, of course, we have to bridge over here. Very important. This is not a highway, chat. You still have nightmares of squiggly roads this night? Chat, this is not a highway. Why can't I bulldoze it? Ah. Wait, I could just have upgraded the roads. That would have been easier. Chat, I may or may not be stupid. We'll never know though, for sure. It's a mystery. This windmill is in the way. This beautiful piece of art that is this highway is more important than the windmill. You could have gone in between. Oh my god, you're right here. We're putting the windmill back. Because this is important. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit between chat. I can't fit it. It's so close to... Okay, we're gonna move this windmill just ever so slightly. And then we can fit it. Okay, move this windmill ever so slightly. And then we can go up here and... Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love how I removed the highway to put the windmill back just so I could make it objectively worse. I love it. It's beautiful, chat. Can I fit in another one? I can't fit in another windmill. You can like parkour for the windmills. Chat is at a loss for words due to how beautiful this highway is. Highway goes there, but there is the windmill. Go around. What? Yes. It's a very useful highway. I love it. Are people using the highway? People are using the highway! Woo! Look at them go. They're going around the windmills though. They could have gone straight, but they're going wee. I love it, chat. It's so, like, some things in this world is just so beautiful, you know? How's our education doing? Ooh! Look at that! 55% of our population is highly educated. You love how this road system can tell the story? Yeah, I love it. It's a masterpiece, chat. This is the best road that I've ever designed. Cam losing her mind. You never thought there would be something more cursed than being locked in a basement. I feel like you have severely underestimated me, Senya. Right, so we want to like create a highway, and this is probably like here. Let's move the library out of the way. Oh, actually that's a problem. Let's move it over here. Perfect. Right. So here is gonna be our highway entrance that we're going for. So we want to pass this one by, like so. And this one goes right next to it. And we're gonna leave a gap, because I have a plan, chat. So this one gonna go around like a bit more like so. And around here. And we have a plan, chat. We're gonna so this is the entrance. I think we could honestly build a little road off to make it a bit easier, but nah. So like there won't be like a million roads into this one. So let's do that quickly. Road going off here. Yeah, so this here is gonna be the highway entrance. Alright, so ba-da-bum. Highway, ba-bum, ramp. Right. And now comes the beauty, chat. This one will go underground. Like so. That wait, I failed. I failed, chat. I failed. You know what I'm doing? Cause it's gonna be beautiful. I love it. It's gonna be beautiful, chat. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing. Right, bam, bam. Wait, no, it doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? Pick one or the other. No, I refuse. You can't make me, chat. Okay, this highway is in the way, so I'm gonna move it a bit. There. Distance too short. Okay, fine. We'll bulldoze. Okay. Bam, ba dam. Why can't I bulldoze that one? Ah, like that. Doesn't fit? Yeah, no wonder it's too large. Yeah. You really gotta make it quite rough if you wanna get that in. Slope's too steep. Okay, that doesn't work. Wait, so what if we add a highway that goes from here and up here? Distance too short. Can you stop saying my distance is too short? Thank you. We absolutely love how everywhere there's one normal side of the dirt. What the fuck side? True. So yeah, as Eard has probably already predicted, this one will go over. Okay, let's do like this. Eard knows me too well. It's really not wanting me to do this, chat. Like for some reason it sees a problem with what I'm doing. Wait, I also connected it wrong. Whoops. This one was meant to go the other way. Okay, I can fix that. See, it's no problem, no problem. We can fix that. No, it works that way? Okay, fine. We're keeping it, but if anyone asks, it's your fault. Okay. So how do we do the mess that I'm planning? Because like it's not really lit. Okay, I have an idea, chat. So we're gonna go up more. I'm gonna have to bulldoze this road for this. I might connect it a bit earlier, like so. And then we can like move up here. And cross over. There. I think I did it, chat. Do you like it? do you like my road, chat? And people are using them. They seem happy. Sure, Cam. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's beautiful, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, look at it. So, alright, we're almost there, chat. We just need the highway to go around here and back down there. Which I don't really know how we're gonna do, because we can't really get around. I know how we're gonna do it. I know how we're gonna do it, chat. I have a solution. Yes. Yes. You can't stop me, chat. There's nothing you can do. You're too tired to come up with a good idea. You've done enough. But we gotta have the highway to wrap around, or else it won't help. It's meant to solve the traffic issues. And like, traffic does look a bit... Okay, traffic is way worse. What have I done? Like, traffic is hell. Okay, I think this road should probably connect into there. How is traffic so bad in this road? Not just the traffic ones? You didn't fix the cemetery road? Oh, right. I forgot about the cemetery road. Yeah. So now we can upgrade this, which should help. We can almost upgrade this. I just need to move some things. Bouncy Castle goes over here. Child healthcare goes over here. Elementary school goes over here. And now we can upgrade. Now we can build a new cemetery here. And the rest can just be like residential. Alright. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sinya. Put the school on the bridge, and yeah, it's perfect. We worship bridges in this city, so the school children will need to learn the value of bridges. Let the kids taste the future. Exactly. This is... I'm still impressed, like, people are actually using the solution to traffic bridge. I wasn't expecting it to be used for anything, but it works. Also, why is traffic so bad? Why are they only using one lane? There are 2 lanes, you idiots. I mean, traffic in the majority of the city has gotten better. There's some issues like here and there that could be improved, but hey, AI dumb, that's fair. I mean, it's gonna be solved once we get the highway over and like attach some more highway spots over here. That will help a lot, I think. So, let's work on that, chat. Time to expand on the highway project. The most important road in the entire city. Solved. Are you taking issue with my highway? Like, you wouldn't dare take issue with my beautiful, beautiful highway, right? Yes? Here, can you ban Sinja for me? I will not have slandering on my highway. It is a beautiful highway, and I will not take any offense to my highway. You feel like someone is getting no food for a week? Oh, for sure. You didn't worship the highway. How dare you, Sinja? You know the consequences. Okay, I want to connect it up to like the very useful dam, so the dam has more of a purpose. So, how are we gonna mess up this? I think I'm gonna like extend the road. Like here. And then make the highway go over. Okay, we need to bulldoze it like a little faster. It has been 43 days since you got food. You can take it, thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should probably change the road type to just like a 2-lane road. That's just kind of dumb. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna 2-lane road here. It's gonna help. Just make the highways cross the road. Can I do that? I don't like that idea. That's gonna introduce traffic lights and such. But we will make it cross, just in an interesting way. Can I, like, hello? Ah. I should probably do this like this, because else it gets confusing. So. There. Very useful bridge, as you can see, chat. Like, what would we possibly do without this bridge? It's a mystery. Oh wait, you're right. That is the wrong way. In an interesting way, can you please chill? Like the title. Right. I forgot. I had put that in the title. I can't stop laughing, chat. This is so good. I'm having way too much fun with this, chat. Yes, you are. Oh, for sure. And we're not done yet. I'm gonna make it much worse. Which one was page up? Okay, that doesn't work. That's what worries you? It's fine, chat. It's fine. I think Cam just awoken to the great part of this game. Yeah, Just messing around for no reason. It's perfect. I'm having so much fun, chat. Like, I can't describe it. I need to just go higher. Alright. Let's go too steep. Why can't I unwrap? There. I think you finally found the reason why we won't get food in the basement. What do you mean? I am spending the budget in the most sensible ways. It got lost in Camp Squiggly Hot Mess Road. This is how you spend a budget properly. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. This is what a budget is meant for. This is the purpose of it. Clearly. Do I have everything? Wait, I have 2 ways on it, but I don't have a way. Okay, I'm making this worse, chat. I'm confusing myself now. I think Cam's highways were inspired by Nya's sexuality. Can't see it. Can't see it. Okay. I'm confused, chat. What? Am I doing it correctly? Okay, so we have a we also need a ray off of this one. Chat, it's beautiful. Look at it. Stop doing it correctly the moment you started doing. Oh, I love it. My eyes hurt. Chat, it's gonna be worth it. Like, think of how much better the traffic's gonna be when we get done with this. Probably, maybe. No? I think yes. It's good. It'll be beautiful, chat. We'll solve all the issues of the world via highways. Why was I so scared of highways, by the way? They're so easy. The funny part is unironically we moved a lot of red in the city. True. That is... It's great. Who the fuck told her about them? Ah, it was Ear. Ear said I should build highways, so I did. I don't have enough money, chat. Chat, how could we possibly have run out of money? Where did all the money go? We had like... What could possibly have been the issue? We had like hundreds of thousands of money. probably bulldoze some of all these buildings that are in the way. Alright. Let's get some money back. Sell the people, what? To build messy roads? We can sell the people? Is that a thing? I mean, people are progressively leaving my city. I wonder why. What could I possibly have done to offend the people? I like who could possibly imagine what I could have done to offend the people living in the city? I have no idea. But we're making money back, so we can continue the road project. It's a very important road. How do we connect this up without breaking everything? That's a good question. I guess we just bridge over. Because I need to connect it to the road, right? Because that's how roads work. Chat, I like, yeah, what is it that you wanted me to do here? On the bright on and off ramps. What do you mean by bright? Oh wait! Is this road supposed to connect up to the... Right, makes sense, it makes sense. On and off ramps. Makes sense. Okay, so here. Am I meant to connect this road to the one leaving or the one coming in? I'm guessing it's to the one leaving. Both? Oh, you want me to connect it here? Is that it? To the already messy intersection that is causing gigantic traffic buildups? Not to the other highway itself. Ah, I see. We on an... Oh, that's what you mean. So like we on and off ramp like that, and then we have another ramp that goes over. How do we... I may not have thought this very much through, chat. Watch me struggle fit in road. Oh, it fits! Okay, we're gonna have to like parkour it in here. Just correctly the... True! I guess that's easier. Let's try that. Alright. So let's remove this one quickly. Let's probably pause this game quickly. It's gonna be a problem otherwise. And then we connect this one down. Here. Totally not pushing the chaos? Of course not. And this one bulldoze this road, connects there. You go to sleep and dream of squiggly roads. Good night. Alright, enjoy your squiggly road nightmares. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. So that's what connects up here. And now we need to connect the other highway, which I forgot where it is. I think it's, we left it, yeah, we left it over there. So we need to connect that one up. And then we also need to add like a connection in here to the highway. Probably actually, maybe here. Not sure. Maybe just there, it's fine. So yeah, let's try that. So, a highway that goes off here, and another one that goes up. Like there. Yeah. Perfect. And now we just need to take the other highway through this mess. And bridge it over? Wrong way? Right, I keep forgetting. I need to go from over here. It's gonna be fine, chat. Everything will be a-okay. Just trust me. What could go wrong? What do you mean space already occupied? Alright, and we need it to like cross over here, cross over here. I ran out of money, chat. And my income is terrible. I'm guessing... Well, I'm gonna check... What is my budget being spent on? What is the road budget? Just casually 80,000. It's fine. Oh! I think I know what our budget is being spent on. I'm gonna lower the healthcare budget a bit. We have too many hospitals. This is insane. Honestly, we can probably lower it a lot because we have way too many hospitals. No, like 84% or something. Yeah, that's probably fine. That should give us a lot more income. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Alright. Let's go, chat. Not enough money. Rude. It's casually gonna cost 10,000 to build this bridge. Ah! We did it! Okay, now we just need 2 more ramps into here. And then we should be okay. Right. And one from over here. Slope too steep, so we want to like go a bit more over here, take a bit more of a long, like, cool way. There. Long and cool way. What do you think, chat? I think it's beautiful. We can probably also make some more connections over here. Since we have space. We also need to make the connections to here, and then we should be good. So, like, that shouldn't be too hard. Want to make one connection that goes on to here. Do we need this? I don't think we need this anymore. we probably needed that. I'm gonna fix that quickly. We can build another one over here. It's fine. That's not okay. That we can't do that. We can build it here. Alright. So we need an on-ramp. Space over occupied, slope too steep. Okay, fine. We're gonna make this one slope down a bit more. Ba-da-bum. Highway. Pace down a bit. Like so. And okay. Now we oh, that's the wrong direction. I am an idiot. Alright, so page down twice or something. Okay, maybe page up once and like so. Haha. Perfect. And we also need a ramp. This goes on to. And how do we do that exactly? I think I vote we try and like bridge up. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we bridge like off of here, and then we connect up. What do you mean slope too steep? Okay, I think we have to I'm gonna have to do this, chat, and you're probably not gonna like me for it, but I think we have to. Will it even let me do that? I'm not convinced that it will. Yeah, it's not space enough. I guess we could try and take it like off here and like under here, I guess. And drive under the road. Like over here and then drive up to here. And okay, I'm gonna remove you because this road is more important. Aha. And go over here. Whoops. Page up. Da-dum. Alright, so page up once. Go over here. Perfect, chat. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty, chat. Now, if you were like a car driver, wouldn't you say you would be able to find your way on this road network? Like with ease? Like how hard could it really be, chat? You live in the US? Now remove the traffic light. How do I remove the traffic lights? No one told me. I don't know how to remove the traffic lights. Our beautiful city won the most attractive city award. I can totally understand how we would win the most attractive city award. Blue signs icon. Blue signs icon. Blue signs. Blue signs. I don't see a blue signs icon. In the top left. Left icon. Blue sign. This one. Traffic routes. This sounds complicated. Low ride. I think I found it. So how junction? So just turn off this. Should I add stop signs or is it fine? I should probably add stop signs from the these, like this road. I get like the side road should probably have a stop sign, so that one's less priority. Is that good, Yui? Will that make it better? Stop signs and side roads. So this is the main road. These four are all on ramps, and this is a side road. So that one gets a stop sign. Alright. Should we do that everywhere, Yui? Also, are you even connected to the net? You're not. More or less? Okay, no more traffic lights. We don't like traffic lights. Junction. Stop sign there. And that hopefully will help. All of the traffic issues. I think I'm gonna define. Oh, this one is a side road. These two is kinda not. These two are kinda side roady. This one is a side road. No, that's not a side road because that goes to the highway. Alright, okay, I think this is gonna be improvement. Probably, I hope. Maybe? These are definitely side roads. Alright. Main road, I think I'm going to define as this like artery. Which means we probably want to add stop signs to each of these. Traffic lights are officially banned in this city. I guess that one's also kind of main road, so I won't put a stop sign on that. This one is a highway. I think, isn't? Wait, no, the highway's over there. Yes, this one is a highway. So that one's the main artery. I'm gonna say stop sign there. In that case, I'm also gonna stop sign there. There's a lot of people driving there, so I'm not gonna put a stop sign. Oh god, this one is hell. I think I may have designed this kind of poorly. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Alright. This city, I would say... two main... Why don't know? There are no traffic lights in this one, so it's probably fine to just put little stop signs every now and then. I'm gonna define the middle route as like a main artery. We are making it better, I hope, maybe-ish. Oh, no. Like that. I am not convinced this is necessarily an improvement, chat. But, I mean, we'll check once we're done fixing the traffic lights. And it should probably be improvement, I hope. I'm gonna leave these intact because they're kind of a mess. This one's also kind of a mess, so it's fine. Alright, so that's this one up here. Done. I don't think we need a stop sign on. Maybe on this one. It's a highway. And honestly, I think I'm fine with like not having too many stop signs in this area, but I'm gonna add a few every now and then to hopefully make it a bit better. But I think it's fine for there's not too many traffic issues over there. So like I'm just gonna do it on the obvious roads. Ba-da-bum. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that and hope for the best. Maybe add a one there and add one there. I keep saying I'm gonna leave it at that and I keep going anyways because I can't stop. There's a traffic light. We don't like those. Bad traffic light. Be gone. Be gone! I don't know why this like area down here is like just perpetually abandoned, but it's probably fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh no, that's definitely the side road over there. This one is the main one. Yeah. I think we're happy, chat. Only thing left to do... Wait, no, there's a traffic light there. Yee! I'm pretty sure I saw a traffic light. Yeah. We can't have that, chat. Is there any traffic lights over here? No, nothing. Good. Very good. We don't like traffic lights. Okay. I think we fixed it. Now, I do have one more improvement, quotation mark, I want to make. I want to make one more highway on-ramp. I guess on-off ramp, maybe. Inside the industrial district. Not sure exactly where, but like just to help a bit with the amount of people flowing through here. I want more people to just go straight to the city. Or straight to the industrial district. Because like over here is too far, so I want one more like maybe here. Here works. That's a bit... no, that's a bit close to the other one. Well, I mean, it is the best spot, so I guess here works. Alright, so. Quickly gonna do that. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. And... bam, bada bam. Why won't it connect? I'm just gonna remove all the buildings so I can like focus on my roads. Wait, maybe if we connect it like here. No, we want to connect it to the junction. Makes way more sense. Maybe if we connect it like so. Slope to steep. There. No, never mind. Can't. Space already occupied. What do you mean space already occupied? Can you stop with the space already occupied nonsense? I just want to do an on-ramp. Thank you. Just bend it a bit like that way. Okay, that doesn't work. Great. Alright, and I think this one will probably pick another junction for, because I want this junction though. Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna connect it in here. Oh, there are two buildings here in a way. Right, let's move these across the road or something. It's probably fine. Right there. Connect them up. Right, and now we can check the traffic now. I will in just a moment here. I just need to finish connecting up this one so it works. Because like it would be stupid not to finish the project. Space already occupied by what? Oh, by the several roads, I suppose. Alright. Da. That's not the road I wanted. Where's the road I wanted? It's this one. Alright. Alright. Just one more on-ramp. And then we'll be done. And it'll be beautiful. And everyone will love it. And no one can complain. I will ban anyone that does. Ugh. It's kinda not working out. I think we have to move this street and this on-ramp just slightly for it to work out how I want it to. So let's like connect you up to down here. Like that. And now we should have space for this crazy junction. Like so, and another one that will go out this way and up, I suppose. Ugh. I can't have it be so... I don't want it to be like that. Okay, this is hard, chat. I'm so bad at on-ramping. I don't know if you noticed this about me. I am not very good at highways. I kept it very hidden all my life, but... This is so dumb, chat. There was one little like bit it worked. Oh, that was when I didn't connect it properly. Great. I don't understand. Why is it not connecting? Just go under and use that extra length to gain height. Go under the highway? Oh, I can connect it out. I figured it out. Never mind. Let me just double check that there's no traffic lights. Junction. Aha! No traffic lights. Great. I'm gonna create a stop sign there. Okay. Let's check the traffic. How bad it is now. We moved the traffic. There's no longer much traffic in here. Which I suppose is an improvement. Now all the traffic is inside of here. The industrial district. There's also a lot of traffic up here. But like overall, it looks a lot better. I think. We could probably improve a bit, but... like it's a lot smoother. Now you can get into the city without too much issue. There's some like awkward places, like this junction here is kind of hell. This junction is very hell. There's a bit of traffic everywhere you exit, but not an insane jam anymore. Yeah, basically. I'm quite happy with that, chat. Honestly, I'm really happy we decided to do that, because it's really fun to just like mess with the traffic, and now I learned how to do that. I'm proud of myself. I managed to do this. Look at my beautiful city, chat. I remade this, chat. It is... How is education doing? 12% uneducated now. 62% highly educated. That highway was mostly successful? Yeah, that highway did a massive amount of work. And you can also like see people just using it. Yeah, I'm happy. It's so beautiful. This is what they meant? By what? In the song Highway to Hell. Oh, I love it, chat. I love it. But like, seriously, it is beautiful. Like these highways, so good. I love them. I wonder which one is my favorite, like, into Junction. Tall? I think this one might be my favorite. Because it's just such a... Like, I just love that one of them, like, connects by going over the other one. And it's just... And, like, the little bump. And it's just so good. Remember when you commented on Yas Bridge just going all over Yas City on the other game? That's a fair point here. I retract my previous complaints. Honestly, you knew that I would do this from the moment that I built this bridge that led nowhere. I'm surprised that people even still use that. Like, the solution to traffic. Need to stop nyang here? Yeah, no one knows. Well, I mean, I guess everyone knows you nyar, but still. I get it. Took me a very long time to stop pruning. So yeah. What do you think, chat? Do you like my city?
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful, chat. Yes, confusion. Good, Yui, you can have food. Looks good from afar. As soon as you zoom in, you start seeing the problems. Next stream goal, fix the economy. Honestly, part of me feel like I'm kind of satisfied. I'm not sure if I want to do a third stream in this game. Not sure though, I haven't decided, but yeah. Alright, this place is beautiful. It's just, I have no idea what the hell's going on. But it somehow works and somehow the AIs can figure it out. The worst is... I mean, the main income issue is from the fact that I built way too many hospitals. There are worse highways in the US, I can 100% believe that. It looks so pretty in, when it lights up. Like, especially with the highways, there's just bright lights. And you can see the windmills very clearly. It's beautiful. That one intersection you can find the picture of so much worse. Really? Like, have you seen how much of a mess this thing is? I connected it up in such a ludicrously stupid way. That barely... Okay, there's some people that use that one. Yeah, there are a few people. Honestly, this looks so much better without all the traffic issues. Like the constant... The highway and the removal of traffic lights helped a lot. That one is... Yeah. Why is everyone so mad over here? What happened? Did something burn down? I don't know why everyone's so mad. What did I do? I only built a highway that goes over the house. But yeah. That's beautiful. I'm so happy, chat. I can't even describe how happy I am. The city is so pretty. Is there anything else you want to do, chat, before we end the stream? Again, I'm not sure if we'll do a further stream of this or not. We might, but we might not. I haven't decided. Meteor? I guess ending on a meteor would be satisfying. I mean, how can you end a city skyline game that's not with a meteor? Let me just double check that it's safe. Yeah, it did. Cool. Alright, let's are you ready, chat? Are we just gonna go meteors, or are we gonna do like different like natural disasters? Maybe like multiple of each. Like just complete chaos, like everything exactly. That's also what I'm thinking. So natural disasters. I'm just gonna like turn them up to 10, and then I'm just gonna switch between them and do all of them. So, are you ready, chat? For absolute destruction of a beautiful highway city? You could pause before. Oh, you can do that? That's smart. Then it won't force me to like, so that happens all at once. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's go then. I'm just gonna dump everything. So that one there. What is this? Earthquake. I mean, this is the earthquake area, so that's just fitting. Let's sinkhole that mess. This one can go over here. Forest fire, I think. There's some forest like over here and such. Ba-bam. Collapse. This city can collapse. Catch fire there. Tsunami here. Meteor there. Let's do a few meteors. Oh no, that's cooldown on all of them. Oh, chat, that's a cooldown. We have to play, and then we have to pause again as soon as it happens that the cooldowns are gone, so we can do it again. So, are you ready, chat? I have to play between each, cause stupid cooldowns and such. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Absolute carnage. Normal speed. Cooldown's over. We can keep going. Tornado there. Earthquake over here. Oh, only some of them. Cooldown's way shorter than the time it takes for disasters to come. That makes sense. Some of them have different cooldowns, so I'm just gonna spam anyone that I can. Meteor has a very short cooldown, so we can like spam that one on a lot. Earthquake is still on cooldown. Okay, I'm just gonna create this pause, make sure I get a lot of these. Forest fire over here. Crumble. Let's crumble this part. Let's set fire to here. That seems appropriate. To the Tower of Liberty. Feels very appropriate. Tsunami is on cooldown, it's fine. Meteor, I'm just gonna strike that highway. Do a lot more meteors, because that's also the most fun one. This is gonna be carnage, chat. I hope you're ready. The city has already been dead a while. Yeah. I think we have enough. My favorite is watching the Statue of Liberty on fire, though. That's just satisfying. Alright, I think we have enough. No problem. Water's on the way. True. Let's make sure this one gets some water. Alright, when are they gonna strike? Oh no, the Statue of Liberty is on fire. Make sure the fire department has good connections to the area. I don't think it's gonna have a good connection to the area for long.
Should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Okay.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately.
Everything is starting, chat.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm
The game is
warning for the
lagging.
coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Oh, that's a tornado.
Meteorologists have issued a severe
And
tornado
thunderstorm.
warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Well, the Statue of Liberty is just... No, the Statue of Liberty is here, actually. It's not gonna be that long. Who would have thought the game would lag? I know, right?
Immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site.
This
and
is
head to
so
shelter if any is
satisfying.
available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help.
I love the
if you are in
constant
affected
screen
area.
shake from the earthquakes.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Watch just the population go. Negative 16,000? That's insane.
Any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
So many people have died to negative
Don't panic and
20,000.
wait for help if you are in the affected area. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists have
We lost
issued a
so
severe
much
tornado warning
population.
for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head
At
to
least you have a
shelter if
lot
any is
in the
available.
bank. That is true. I am very glad, actually, Yui. Negative 50,000 bank. I'm losing a lot of money. A tornadoes is actually really satisfying. Somehow, chat, the Statue of Liberty is fine. It's a bit burned, but it's fine. Turn up the taxes. Oh, smart. Nah, should help. It barely made a difference. Why the tsunamis? I think there's not enough water for the tsunamis, is my guess. Hey, you can fix the roads! Whoa! I'm not sure about that one. How is the Statue of Liberty alive? When you have water?
A tornado
Take
has
like
touched
10
down
minutes?
in the
Alright,
area.
speed up time?
Seek
Sure.
shelter immediately if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
This is so
tornado
fun
has
to
touched
watch,
down
chat.
in the area. Seek shelter
This is
immediately
everything
if
is
any
abandoned
available.
or like suffering.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
And they're also complaining about taxes. Because that's the biggest concern they have right now, taxes. You know there's still like 4K people? Yeah, and they're leaving fast because they're not really happy about the taxes. Honestly, I think that's my favorite part. That the one thing that they're complaining about in all of this mess is taxes. And the fact the Statue of Liberty is somehow still standing. You tax them so much they don't have money to move? Brilliant strategy. Why has no one thought of that one before? So, what do you think of my city now, chat? The US has? That's true. I mean, I feel like it's appropriate that the only thing that survived the apocalypse is an expensive and utterly purposeless symbol of liberalism. And America. Long live America, everyone. You fix the fact that people wanted more stones? True! There's no more people that want anything. No demand for anything. Let's just watch, like, the last few people are moving out. There's only 10 people living here now. 7? Three people left. Mayor just announced that our beautiful city won the most attractive city award. We are the most attractive city, you guys. Look at how attractive this thing is with our population of 0. There's literally no one left. Oh my god. With help from the mayor, local schools will be up for the Academic Excellence Award. Whoa! That's because there's 1 people that moved in here. There's 2 people that live here. Why are people moving in? Where are they even moving in? Who is tweeting? There's only 7. Why are people moving in? I raised taxes. The city is dying. Started counting rats. I can imagine these people move in because they got the when they looked at the pictures of the apartment, they saw the pictures from 2 days ago, and they don't know what happens, and they're gonna move out as soon as the lease is up. What is it with waterworks? Showering with bottled water is getting a bit expensive. Well, the city's on the brink of bankruptcy. Excellent chat, we did it. We did it. We went broke. Well, let's reject the bailout. And we are officially bankrupt, chat. Oh, it keeps going negative, huh? Well, chat. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Unpopular achievement unlocked. Unpopular mayor. I wonder why I'm unpopular. I don't see why I'm unpopular. Do you see it? I think I did pretty well for all 15 people. Yeah. We're also negative 100,000. Oh, this is beautiful, chat. This is a very fun ending to the stream. And the Statue of we may be a terrible city, but at least we have the Statue of Liberty surrounded by abandoned wait, no, there's actually 1 building that's not abandoned, but they're complaining about taxes, so throw a rock at it. Sure. And also that house is being built up next to it. I love how the carousel park is complaining about about crime rate. There's too much crime in the carousel park. You're worse than toothpaste? Oof. Why am I living in this depressing city? I have no idea, Emma. At one part we were at 0 people, so you decided to move in here after this happened.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
There. The Statue of Liberty is no more.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
That was very fun. Well, chat. You can enjoy the beautiful sight of what can they even steal? I mean, who knows? I'm gonna look for someone to raid, chat, and meanwhile you can enjoy the beautiful view of our beautiful award-winning city. But yeah, that was a fun stream. It was an absolute mess, and I love it so much. Yeah, thank you. Air that can be inhaled. I mean, true, we do have air. Scientists were excited for asteroid Rhineland passing us by so close, but it seems they can inspect it up close now. Hashtag meteor strike. Honestly, that's a great treat. That's beautiful. Oh, I love it so much, chat. Like, why are people moving in? I don't understand. And we're just getting more and more in debt. I love it. Well, who should we raid today? You're getting distracted? I am. I'm looking for someone to raid on my other monitor. While we enjoyed it. I feel like going to just chatting screen right now would be not as fun as just leaving it the screen on here of the city just in absolute ruin while I'm looking for someone to raid. I wonder who we should raid. There's a lot of good options. You never knew biking so much fun. Hashtag encourage biking. Who would honestly bike in this hellscape? Like, seriously. I don't know, the reading the streets is just so funny. But yeah. We really need to find someone to raid without overthinking too much, because I have a habit of that. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid, even if it's the last thing I do, chat. But yeah, that was really way too much fun. I enjoyed that stream so much. It was such a mess. Ba-da-ba-dum. I hate that you can't search for multiple tags on Twitch. That would be nice. It would help me a lot, to be honest. Bam, bada, bam, bam, bam. Nah. I'm getting way too distracted, chat. This is not good. Bam, bada, bam. I don't know, this cat. I wanted to try a different tag, but I feel like this tag is even harder to find people on that I want to raid. Which is like, eh. How about you? You could be fun. I'm not overthinking, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I am just taking an appropriate amount of time. Okay, how about that one? That seems fun. Bam, bada bum. That one of my a person I've rated before is currently streaming Breath of the Wild Master Mode, so why not? That sounds fun. So, bam, badum. Let me see if I can build a name. Wait, no. Cancel. The channel has follower or subscriber only, chat. Let's not do that. Sorry about that, chat. I don't personally like rating people with follower only, chat. I feel like that ruins a lot of the fun. I don't know if I'm overthinking that, or if it's like it really doesn't matter and I'm making too big a deal out of it, or if it's reasonable enough. But it's probably fair that I don't want to rate people with follower only. Why is this so hard, chat? I don't... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, that one. Oh no, they're ending stream. I finally picked someone and they're ending stream. Because of course they are. Why not? Okay, screw it. We're waiting that person. Let us shoe again. They're always fun and I can't find anyone else. So, thank you for streaming, everyone. I had a lot of fun today, even if it was an absolute chaotic mess. It was still satisfying. And I hope you enjoyed it too. And I will see you all next time, I hope. Just a second before I start the raid, I just realized I didn't have the stream open on my own computer, and it would be very awkward if I just didn't join the stream that I'm raiding. So, there we are. Thank you for stream. I'll see you all next time. Good night. Starting the raid.